Hello there.
Hello. Hopefully I'm coming through nice and clear. Everybody else can hear me. Okay, things seem straight. Things like we're ready to go. Don't have much else we can do right now. So, I think we got my channel point sound things up and running again. Basically had to close out of there and like reauthorize the sound thing to work. But seems like we're good. So we'll go ahead and pick up where we left off and get some more of this wasteland stuff done. We'll see where we're at. Alright, loading. What do we got? So, yeah, we picked up a few quests at the end of the playthrough last time, so let's explore some more. Alright, so invoice has been delivered. At least that one. That's one thing down. Oh, also, I'm listening to a live Fallout radio station separately. That way, we avoid any music problems. So you can always follow that link and join along. So at least know what I'm listening to, whether you want to or not. Is that guy punching a truck? Oh, he's punching a super mutant dummy on the front of a truck. only I can assume is a super mutant dummy. Based on how big it is. And he's punching it in the crotch. Which, I mean, honestly, if you're running up on a super mutant, you've already lost.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs.
Only a month, and he expects to be a big name. So, you've worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why does they owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Okay. Alright, goodbye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Okay, that was a weird conversation. Alright, let's go see about turning in that quest. Where was it? Crimson Dawn? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if there's more to that one. Oh, it stuck me just outside.
Things are getting strange.
I thought it would put me at least like right inside, but oh, okay. Saw that Brahmin over there with all the packs on it. I thought thought it was just weirdly shaped mutant. Right.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just like you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Well, what other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Alright, tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
No, I have met her there. That's how I knew to come here. Okay. What about, let me know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Yeah, I'd rather not go against the gun runners. I got nothing against them. You'll have to find someone else for the gun runner job. That's not something I would do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Alright, later.
It's been a pleasure.
Sorry, Boone. Didn't mean to.
Hey.
Alright. That's a quick trip since I've been there before. Hoss. See, she was in this building, I think, last time.
Nelson's
I
back in our
talked to her.
hands. I hope we can defend it.
Do.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Alright. Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So, even if you have nothing, you won't sell.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Alright. I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Oh, my barter and speech are not allowed. They're not gonna cut on any of this. Alright, never mind. I'll be going.
You take care now.
Alright, well. Guess I'm not making that sell. Looks like the next part is actually up in... actually in the strip. I have to go find that guy at a casino or something. Okay. I see red this way. A fiend? Not on my strip. I haven't gone into Freeside. Bodyguards for hire? Kingskin.
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. Far worse. 100 cap sees you safely through Freeside. What do you say?
Why would I need a bodyguard in Freeside?
You can go without one, but you'd be up to your waist in vermin either begging for your caps or demanding it at knife point the whole time. I've got a reputation for shooting first and not really bothering to ask questions later. With me around, the vermin should keep their distance. So what'll it be? I've already spotted 2 other potential customers while we've been chatting.
I don't really think I need a bodyguard.
It's your funeral. Come see me when you wise up.
Hey there, you want to cruise Freeside in style? You do worse than hire a king to tag along. Only 100 caps.
Why would I want you to tag along with me?
Freeside's a rough and tumble place, but it also belongs to the kings. You have one of us with you, and everyone else will give you a wide berth. Makes the stroll a bit more leisurely.
That's okay, I don't really need the company.
That's what they all say, at first.
I've got Boone and Eddie with me, so... really comes down to it. Alright. Ralph's.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Alright, thank you.
Stop back if you need anything.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Alright, what guns you got?
Have a look.
Embrace of the Mantis King. $74, $46. Definitely higher than what I got, but 12,000. No. Oh, a katana. Neat. .7mm. Nuka breaker. What the? Sawed-off shotgun. That's cool. It's got like 2 different ones. All right. Some apparel. Vault 3 jumpsuits. Bunch of them. Ammos though. Always use some extra ammo. Some more. I'm good on 20s. I get some 40mm. Just so I've got good stash. 308. Good enough.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright, how business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Whoa!
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Okay. Grenade machine gun. Power fist. Interesting. Well, I'm glad there's extra stuff here, and I talked my way into that one. But I think I'm good right now. Neat. This is just upstairs for them. No worries. But that's cool.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha! Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, what do you got?
If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Okay.
Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sorry, maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Good day.
What the? Boone? Freeside thug. Okay. I'm guessing it came at you, Boone, and I'll just let that slide. I don't know what happened. Um, Flag flying over that building. The hell? Those are kids. And they're all blue, so guessing they're playing.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright.
What?
Alright, what we got? Old Las Vegas Mormon State Historic Park. Old Mormon Fort. Alright. Let's see what this is about.
Morning.
Howdy.
Alright, so who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
It sounds like you're a bit of a Dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Okay. Now I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though? He's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Well, I can almost guess, but what's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Alright. What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
And what do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
Really? I don't think there was much else. Goodbye.
Yep.
Morning.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and
Thank
mine.
you. We never
We're
would have
free
escaped
now.
without your help.
Oh, these were the 3 people in that that camp down in the south. They were locked in a cage. Okay, cool. They made it all the way up here. Excellent. Doctor.
Hey. What's up?
This guy's got a name.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
Well, you don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the... Neil what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
I heard you can make alcohol out of cactuses, right? So, that's something. Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Alright. Later.
See you around.
Seems I might have dealt with Caesar a little early, seeing as
Hey.
I'm still running into a lot of people that think, hey, you got a nice
Are
haircut.
you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Let's see. Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
I have some medical supplies to drop off. I don't know what I got.
Great.
But,
What do you have?
here's Fixer.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate?
Let's do 3 Radaways.
Thanks. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Alright, goodbye. Nothing to say about that. Alright. Okay, well, I can come here and be charitable. Earns me a little XP. Let's see, I'm guessing that's the north side entrance. Ooh, crispy swirl bits.
Morning. Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Sure, serve me up something.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Oh, that is gross. 9 rats. You know what? Never mind.
Hey.
Gambler. This guy's got a name.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
I don't need a bodyguard. I don't think I need a guard.
You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
I mean, that's fine. I'm taking that bobby pin. Oh, God. Yeah. Good old thugs. ship stuff off from here now. Door I'm going? Door to Freeside. I was already in Freeside.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Alright, how much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig. Don't get wise. We charge per use, so make that first drink worth the caps.
Buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm good. See you later.
Bye. The pump is property of the king. You'll need...
Alright, well. Door over there I could probably get through. Some more buildings on this side. Door to Freeside. Alright. Alright. Hey there, Haas. Thank you for the follow. More money, that doesn't have any weight. And I can always sell it. Door to Cerulean Robotics. Okay, let's see what this is about. That was loud. Oh god. Thank you, Boone. Giant rat. Okay. That's what those kids were playing with.
You're mine.
Looks like, Protectron. Ooh, Starcap. Hey! Thank for the lurk, Debo. Hope you're doing alright this evening. And I missed. Let's try this again. There we go. Ah! Little tiny thing. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, whoa. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. No, no, no. Don't. No, I need my money. Don't put my money on the rat. But all these sensor modules and scrap. That's, there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to repair. That, stuff at the Camp McLaren. Thank you, Debo. I will swing by later this evening. Will do. Tons of scrap metal. Perfect. Oh, gotta hydrate. Thank you. Oh yeah, well this is a robotics factory of some kind, so all kinds of good parts. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Hey Boone, come here.
Fine by me.
Hold some stuff for me, please. Love you. Alright. Don't need coffee mugs. That. Drop off all that pie. Scrap electronics. Scrap metal model. Sell this giant rat meat. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay. Well. Tool cabinet locked. Can I pick it? That way? Nope. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Terminal access card? That's definitely something I might need. Don't mind me, you giant rat. So I got a terminal access card. But all these are busted. Maybe it's this guy. Nope. Alright, login. Password. I guess since I found that card, I can just get in. Upload programming routine, run diagnostic routine. All systems nominal, upload programming routine. Routine to upload. Back. Well, I guess I don't have a program to upload. Maybe if I find one, I can make me a Protectron. Neat. Let's see, check these cabinets. Mentats, that'll work. Cat eye. And Hydra. Alright. Okay. And disk. Alright. I'll have to remember to come back here if I can find a program to upload.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
I don't care who you are, Grandma, if you're coming at me. Wow, that was weird. Bunch of 50s grandmas coming at me with switchblades and rolling pins. That was that was weird. Ruined store requires key. Okay. Alright, one more check around the side of this building. Just see if there's a way in. And we'll get ready to... Nope. door there, but no way in. Okay. Excuse me, Eddie. Excuse me, Eddie! Let's get into Freeside.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Atomic Wrangler Casino. Smitty's. Kingman's BBQ. Nope.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Alright, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure. Count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Let's see. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
So, flamers, incinerators, laser pistols. Wow. Lots of stuff. 28,000. Whew. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hey. Your name's Simon?
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
How'd you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good.
I gotta reset all my stuff. Nope, nope. Hunting rifle, hate, grenade launcher, shotgun, and my carbine. Binoculars, go there.
Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready.
Gear? Sorry, Boone.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Plasma, then.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Oh, he's a drunk.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir. I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Yeah, I'm a guard. Guard.
Another one coming. You're on.
Where? Oh. Gambler. Alright. Seems like he's on the up and up.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Alright. We're going to have to search you first.
Fine by me. Hi. I was, in the area and...
We're going to have to search you first.
Fine by me.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you?
You just said...
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
I didn't screw up any of the last ones. Jerk. He wouldn't let me search him, so I told him no. That sounds like exactly what I was hired to do. I mean, there was another speech option, but I couldn't pass that one.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, but we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What in the hell do you suppose that was about?
A revenge note. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope I have managed to take out some of those thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves it much at least.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, brother. Things are about to get interesting.
Pacer? That was, somebody said something about Pacer before.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Shh, I'll be sure to pass it along.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Alright. Ah! It's like, I'm gonna need all your clothes. I'm going to need your clothes and your weapons. Magnum revolver. Anyway, apparel. Alright, so beret. Put on my Mark II armor. Do.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Like, you just worked
Simon's
with me.
been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
I did everything I was supposed to. Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Alright.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas'
Simon,
best source of laser and plasma.
just stop, Simon. Just stop. Like, literally just worked a job with me, and you're gonna go all NPC on me. It's ridiculous, Simon. Ridiculous.
It looks like... So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
Let's see. The followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Because I really want to shoot someone. I don't really want to shoot somebody, but that sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
Alright.
Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those dead beats.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
All right, Grex.
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Let's see. Hey, I'm doing all the work here, so 50-50 and I'm game?
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
All right, Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
All right, and Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
All right, that's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Nope, goodbye.
Yep.
All right, James.
Doesn't look good. This buildup of forces between the NCR and Legion. Not good at all for business in the long run, if the Legion wins.
All right, the followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
All right, do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
There's that one lady.
Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Alright, I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Alright, well, surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I can run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Alright. I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I want people to like me.
Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my
Sure. Just Just a few things here and there.
Great. I'll let the townsfolk know you help old ladies across the street. And do your best to keep the town clean if you notice litter.
Alright. Goodbye.
See?
Oh, wait. One more time.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
I guess you have heard of me. Any idea where I should look for the sex bot? I did find a robot in that one place, but I need a programming for a sex bot, I guess, to upload to it.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Maybe I can get the programming
Talk to you later.
Off one of those guys then, since I do know they have a back room.
Looks like the Legion and NCR are getting ready for the fight.
Guard.
I hope that doesn't end badly for us.
Cashier. Alright.
Yep.
Here's Henry Jameson.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Let's see. I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Alright, what brought you to New Vegas?
I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad, just you wait.
Maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting?
I want my debt with the Omertas paid off. And I want one of those severance package things. A big one.
I can't barter my way into it. Fine, I'll let McLafferty know we've struck a deal.
You do that. And tell the old bitch to pay up quick, you hear?
Man, if I could put a bullet into you for your arrogance. But I just made a deal with the Atomic Wrangler. I'm not gonna cause a scene.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Okay, that's the other entrance, I guess. Let's see. I want to go talk to the Kings. Alright, here, we'll talk to the Kings here in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. Just a quick one. And then we'll get back to it. So, BRB. Alright, drinks refilled. Let's get back to the game. See the kings.
What's up?
See if we can't talk our way through this, guys. Just noticed the shoes hanging from one of those lamp posts. Alright. Okay, member.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Believe you me.
What's up?
It's Pacer again.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yeah, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Hey, Acid. Well, I mean, me and Doug here, just hanging out. So, figured there's more wasteland. Yeah, you got a sword. Let's see. Not quite high enough speech. Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Oh, he's got a robo-dog.
Hey. Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Let's see. I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and
No
I'll have
problem,
some more
Acid.
work for
Thank
you
you
when
for
it's
helping out.
done. Sound good?
Alright. I'm listening.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure. Imagine his men can't look into it because they all are kings, you know, kings guys, and they stand out.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Excellent. 200 caps. Which is more than I paid to get in
Big
here,
showdown
so
between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon.
I'll let Mr. Pacer off the slack for those 50 that I had to give him. Alright, alright. Should be just to the left here. Is it that door? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Straight ahead from that entrance. Huh. Somebody's pet giant rats running around. Here's the guy.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
Alright, how much free services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to Southgate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
What?
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
It can be bought.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Personal space we need.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Alright. Seems on the up and up. Oh man, you are booking it.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Doug appears dead, the victim of your recent fight. Examine the body more closely. The thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. Pretending to be dead. Alright.
Well, here we are. Worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Well, that was the suspicious behavior.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Alright, thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier, what is that job? I know what that is.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Alright, let's talk about something else, Ben.
Alright.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs someone with real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Well, I mean, the pay is good and you can make your own hours.
Sorry, friend, but I just can't do it.
No, don't have enough speech for it until I can level up again. Never mind then.
Alright.
Thanks, Ben. Later.
Talk to you later.
Move along.
Okay, in. Lady Jane.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Let's see. Who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself. But
That's not how this
hello.
works.
Lovely to meet you.
Let's see. I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Yeah, perception. Alright, so... Oh god, I haven't saved in a while. How could I have been so foolish? We're doing all this stuff. Where's... Screeder?
Move along. Move along.
Okay, well, they're not attacking me, so that's good.
Move along.
I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about this, but... Not too worried about it. No, we learned that old what's-his-face charges double, and then has pretend fights out on the road to make him seem more successful than he is. Oh yeah, I would just follow along. Like, hey, wait a minute. These guys seem like they're not quite dead. Let's put an extra bullet in them. And watch them wake up.
Things are tense on the strip right now.
It's cool. The king knows me. Key. Where is the king?
Hi.
In the back, maybe? Dog bark.
Word is those tough guy rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself. How scary can they be?
Let's see.
Why are you talking to me? Smoke these guys already.
Why are you talking? Pacer? It's Pacer. I guess it's Pacer ship. Bunch of desks. Oh, here we go. King's room, big heart-shaped bed. Nice.
What do you have for me?
Let's see. Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on the clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Alright, I'll head over there right away. I got business anyway.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Hey.
Do 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 do.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
This one lady's running away. Can't remember who else I've got to go get money off of. Oh, I also need to go to Nick and Ralph's, see if they've got programming for the sex bot.
Hey.
Alright, well, at least the kids got some place to go. Guard. Oh yeah, her. She's she might be interested in that one job.
Howdy.
Let's see, interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone who's just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Alright, let's see, you'd be independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Later.
Yep.
Built a Rule Ghoul Cowboy. Excellent.
Hello.
Guard.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything else? Anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Alright, I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Alright, thanks, Roy.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Alright. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like some NCR lieutenant is causing a problem.
Hey.
Which would mean might have to go up against some NCR guys, which I really don't want to do. I want to try and keep the peace between those guys. But can only do so much. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to somebody about...
Hello.
Making that deal. Let's see. Guess maybe this building? Steal anything right now. Hey, Julie.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Yeah, I know. I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins?
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted. With the surplus of supplies, you can use your caps and influence to expand. They just need tech support and raw materials.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
Let's see. With your surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Let's see, you said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Alright, tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Let's see. I'll see what I can do to help him.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Alright. Talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Alright. I should get going. Dot. See, it wasn't stealing. Interesting. I think I found another one of those at some point. Kid's still playing with the giant rat. Alright, let's go over to that one place. See if they've got the parts I need. I still need to find some suave guy for the boyfriend experience. Although maybe if I get my speech recorder up high enough, I could talk somebody into it.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Come on back if you have any interesting news.
Let's see, I didn't go through all of this building.
I swear, Dixon's hooch is killing me.
Drunk. Seems like this is just a waster's hideout. Do a once over the place real quick. Ammunition boxes. Interesting. Just hit up somebody's stash there. Let's talk to Ralph.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Do you happen to know where I can find a sex spot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I need for the sex bot?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Alright, Ralph, I've been a little customer to you and Mike. How about 100 caps?
Alright, come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Excellent. Let's see, the Fallers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a...
Alright, good enough. Thanks, Ralph.
Come back anytime.
He's got a dino toy.
Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Let's see. Do I have the dino thing on me? I do. Let's see. But he only wants to offer me 0.6 for it. Their value is at least a 1. So I gotta find somebody who's willing to offer me at least more than 1. Later.
Come back anytime.
Okay. That's about it.
How's it going?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
I mean, I appreciate that he wants to reward me for doing a good job. This random food stuff is a little weird. Local. I've been up here. Stacy?
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
What if I give you 20 caps? That's way more than 1,000,000.
Sorry, I may be little, but I'm not dumb.
Alright, you look tired. Maybe you should take a break.
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, 20 caps. Excellent. That's nice. It's better than some free food, I guess. Interesting. Let's run down here. Where am I heading? What should I be doing? Let's go talk to this guy. You got a name? Hey, Santiago.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Let's see. You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? Garrett said nothing about your VIP status.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
Let's see. Francine warned me you were a smooth talker.
Indeed. Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
Let's see. No chatty games, Santiago. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for this.
Sir, Santiago told you.
You could work off your debt.
How do you suggest Santiago does this?
Work for James Garrett as an escort.
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Alright, I need to get going.
Bye.
Excellent. I think that handles all my escort, dude. Oh wait, I still have to. What does this guy want? What? This seems like a trap. Excellent. Let's shoot these guys.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Who's that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys! Over it!
I knew it was a trap. That's what made it so much fun. You don't even have anything worth my time. But at least I've Cleared out some more thugs from the neighborhood. All in a day's work. Let's see. It looks like I need to come back in a few days to get the sex bot thing. I can still go see the Garretts and get paid for those other people. And we can go get the robot
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
later. Let's see. What was the last thing I needed to do for the king? Turn to the king with your findings. Find Jacob Hoff and Bill Ronte. Still need to find Greg's. Where's that one at? It's just out in the wasteland. Alright, we'll do that one in the morning. Looks like that was on the map in the main area. Let's see if we can't track that one down real quick.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
See, it might have been on the other side of the fort. Yeah, it's seeming like it's back out the door. It's probably going to be around back.
Good day.
Local. Hey, is this Greg? Hey, Grex.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
I'm sorry, man. Collecting money to pay back the Gretts?
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
C40. Don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest of your rat bait? What?
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Alright, that'll do. That's for the Garretts again, and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Alright. We've got plenty to turn in at the Garrett's, it seems.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Alright, let's
Hello.
go looking around. Find the guys. Alright, there's Santiago. Hadron.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Whoa, why the hostility?
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
Why bother? You're embarrassing yourself enough as it is.
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Thanks, but that's not why I'm here.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Let's see. Judging by the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Alright, Hadrian. Later.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Oh, leveled up. Get that speech up.
Hello.
Gambler. Car dealer. Play the roulettes. Guard. I'm not gonna go kick down all the stalls looking for this person. Oh. I'll head upstairs looking for people here in a minute. Start at one side. Oh, that's the other door. And stairwell. Keep going up. Alright, let's check these rooms. Oh. Room. Not what I'm looking for. upstairs. Guessing that's the room. If I rent a room, I get that room. Average lock. I'd pick it, but it looks like guards coming upstairs. I'm gonna avoid that. Hey, James.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Let's see. So we got a lot to talk about. I actually found an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she could start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Alright, I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Alright, you wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Santiago's your man.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Alright, how's business?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Alright, not really what I was looking for, but alright, I'm gonna keep looking for stuff for y'all. Goodbye.
Bye.
So I need to find this Hoff character and the other guy. I'm not exactly sure where to find them. It's Santiago. They all got crazy outfits on. Hey, Francine.
Here's one on the house for taking down Caesar. Serves him right for treating women like livestock.
What goods and services do you offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Alright, I think I have all the depths collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
Let's see. If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
I'd like a room.
Just a few caps and it's yours.
There you go.
Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
Alright, goodbye.
Later.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you. Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan?
Nothing.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Oh, that door was locked last time.
Give her a spin and win big.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Oh, I can just exchange all those Legion things and stuff for chips. Goodbye.
Bye. The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we need around here is even tougher and see our Ranger thugs coming along.
Good day.
We're gonna head upstairs, try that door. We'll make a quick save before we do. Just in case I start a fight when I do step inside.
Keep moving. You'd better get out of here.
I found James Garrett. Guards following me around. This is probably a bad place for me to be. More guards. Look, man, I'm just looking for this Hoff character. Alright. Okay, I know it's a little meta, but we'll go ahead and we'll jump back a save to take away that karma loss, and I'm gonna assume there's nothing else to find up here. Alright. Let's see if we can't find our other people we need to find. Okay, quests. Oh, I didn't stay the night. I just wasted 10 caps. Alright, let's see if we can't find our two guys here. It's like one of them's close, and another one's back by the gate. So. This one seems relatively close. Hey, Bill.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Farkas once sent me to sober you up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Alright, sounds like he's cutting his stuff. I'm gonna have to take care of this. Means he's gonna go through some hell of withdrawals, but hopefully he can get clean afterwards. Let's go see if I can't talk to the other guy as well.
You want someone dead? Really
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I need to make a button for this radio thing. Just so it's quicker than me typing it. See if I can't make that ready and
We've got
available
stuff we're not
for
even allowed
next
to
stream.
sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Alright, where is my friend? Whoa! Boone, who are you shooting at? What? Do we kill him now? Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Alright. Now I don't have to kill you.
Till next time.
Feel like I should, though. I really do.
Howdy. Yes.
Really feel like I should kill you. Alright. Hey, Jacob.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
All right. You know what? Let's do a quick save, just in case I anger everyone in the area. Anyone got a problem with that? Excellent. Wasn't the nicest thing to do, but I feel better.
It looks like the Legion and NCR are getting ready for a fight. I hope that doesn't.
Alright, so need to help Bill still. Talk to Bill real quick now that I've taken care of the dealer problem, and see if we can't get him back where he needs to be, and then we'll go deliver that package.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
And then once we get back, maybe what's his name will have that program done. Finish off that part of the quest as well. Hey, Bill.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Alright, Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you, and they need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Excellent.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
What was that? Heard some loud. Some loud ass sound.
I sincerely hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again.
Let's see, I helped with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
You sound like this vampire chick I know. Alright, so if I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
You said you could spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
No problem. The Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out.
Hey,
But I can
Troggy.
see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts.
Alright, gotta stretch and hydrate.
Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a
Hydrate
discount on
first.
supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm running pretty late this evening. Oh. Thank you, Troggy. Goodbye. Oh, well, that's terrible. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your day off. I'm sorry your smart TV's giving you fits. Alright, looks like Freeside likes me. Do a factory reset. Wow. Do they make a...
Morning.
It's fine now, it seems. Okay. The only other thing I could think of is maybe, like if you've got like a USB stick, maybe check their website and see if they have an update based on the model of your smart TV. Getting that and popping it in on a USB port and doing an update. But I mean, if a factory reset did it for you, then might be what you needed. Alright. So I'm in Freeside, or at least around Freeside, doing a bunch of the quests out here right now. Let's see. There was a delivery I needed to make. So, looks like it's out of town. Do just travel to the gate and see if that makes it quicker. Well, thanks for lurking, Troggy. If anyone else is watching and you don't know, Troggy makes some pretty nice small good stuff. So you should go check her out. No problem, Troggy. I hope that's all going well for you. This looks like the place. Isaac's house. Okay. Must not have been the right spot. What? Could have sworn my arrow was pointing right here. Oh well. Ramen? Running ramen corpse. Another ramen? It's a pack ramen conductor. Done sacked caravan. Van Graff. Combat armor. Well, these guys got Crimson Caravan guards. And a... Huh. Sect. Ha! Ha! Alright, good one, Psychon. Well, it looks like it's a Van Graff thug and a Crimson Caravan guard, so... I mean, either they killed each other, or... There's another Van Graff thug. And the caravan pack animal is dead, so I'm imagining a Van Graff thug is the one who did this. At this point, in this apocalypse, I'm gonna go with plastic, just because paper would be a hot commodity. Ooh, there's some red lines over here. There we go. I see ya. Got some gecko meat. Oh, another red line. fishing though. Oh, rad scorpion. I hate rad scorpion. Uh-oh, well. Gotta start that fight now. Other one's over there. Shot. Excellent. Let's see. Looks like my contact is out here somewhere. Must be them.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
What were you informed of?
That you would have something for me. Now, do you or not?
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay. Mysterious. Alright, well, do. Alright, we'll head back to the Crimson Caravan. I got one quest to take care of there. At that point, we've also hit our 3-hour mark, so I will take a short break after turning that in. Grab some more drinks, and then we'll head back out into the wasteland.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Welcome back.
Alright, the Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson. What?
Yes, but at significant cost. I understand you not only agreed that the company pay off his gambling debts, but he also gets severance. I'm disappointed with this outcome, but what's done is done. At least we're rid of Henry.
Well, yeah, you wanted it done, it's done. Alright, I need to be reminded about a job you wanted me to do.
Of course. Which one?
Tell me about the negotiation again.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Not really. I mean, I don't think I could have killed him reasonably in the establishment he was hanging out in without getting attacked. Plus, he was like the son of some higher up dude, so it would have looked really bad. But I imagine if I would have had a better barter or speech thing, I could have done it at a much cheaper price. And that's probably the go-ahead that she wanted.
Thank you.
But
was there something else?
I'm not really the type to do that one. Oh yeah, a lot of nepotism and him getting stationed out there to begin with. Alright, goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, still not up to my NCR cred. Alright, so what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to take a short break. If y'all want, I'll drop this link again. So I've got a live Fallout station that I'm listening to, so I don't have to worry about the DMC stuff. But I'll leave this up and going if you'd rather. And I'll be back in a little bit. If you'd rather listen to some Fallout music, you got a link there. At least you can listen along to what I'm listening to. And I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. If anyone else is still here. Had to let Doug out, and I got a new, I think it's backwards for y'all, but change into my new shirt I got for my birthday. Boop. And let's see. So we turn that back in. I've not discovered that location. Let's go discover it.
Those Legion elite troops are bad.
Let's do this. Alright, so my robot is back around that side, I believe. What?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
And a stim pack. Not bad. Alright. Let's go see if Ralph has my program real quick. Hey, Max. Max. Max.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
45. It's worth 1,000 caps to me.
You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Now I'm over encumbered. How heavy was that thing? Alright, Boone, come here. Hold some stuff for me again.
Fine by me.
Let's see. Why am I carrying I'm not giving you plastic explosives. We all remember what happened last time. We'll give you that 9mm. And this Magnum.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
All right. Alright, he's keeping up. Let's go to Ralph's. And we'll go ahead and... For some reason... Start meeting charges. Yeah, I can imagine that.
How's it going?
Lots of these places.
Hey, thanks for
like
getting
that.
Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Is that holotape ready yet?
Not yet. Come back later and it should be ready to go.
Alright, let's see. What do you got in stock?
Take a gander.
Alright, so really, I'm just here to sell things. I've already tapped you out for caps of stuff, I see. Ammo doesn't have any weight, so I'm not too worried about it.
Thanks.
Later.
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay. So I'm either gonna have to wait out my time or something. Hey, Mick.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
Let's see, can you repair some things for me?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
That's enough for that one. The Fallers are looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
Nope.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Alright. Let's see, what guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
You've got more money. There we go. So you, that C4. And the plasma rifles. What the hey? I don't need cigarettes. I don't know why I'm carrying around those. Good enough for me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Later.
Come back and see us soon.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
He just finds me wherever. Okay. Let's see. The Emeritus stopped buying guns suddenly. Okay, so I need to go find out about that too. Find him. Pay me for taking out Motor Runner. Find him at Vault 3 and the NCR will pay well. I'm able to take him out. Oh, I forgot about that. Do I know where Vault 3 is? I'm gonna go back to the king. Still don't know how to convince her. Turn to Cass and see if you can get a permit. The title. Okay, well. Couldn't do that one. Captain Curtis. Where's that one at? Somewhere in Caffrey. Let's knock out this one and this one while we're here. And then we'll head south.
Hi there. What We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Someone dead, really dead, stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you...
Okay. Let's see if they'll let me in now.
Hey.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I've delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
Now, my beauty. Something with poison
Acid.
in it, I think.
They seemed pleased and said they'd be in touch.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Okay. How's it going, Acid?
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Welcome home.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Okay. Let's see. What I have to do.
No, no, no. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
I'm in.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Putting the stretch in real quick. Mickey Acid. Alright, who is the girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Alright, anything you can say to her, you can say to me.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
What did you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
If I run across her, I'll let her know.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
I don't like that guy. Oh, why? Like, why would you make a sandwich like that? I imagine you didn't make the sandwich. I'm just picking on you. Gonna go talk to the king.
Lasers, plasma,
Oh, if I go talk to the king, you can see the king's doggo. Yup. His name is Rex. There's Rex. Hi, Rex. He's a robo-doggy. Alright, King.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Let's see. Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Let's see. Find one of the squatters' camps in Freeside. Learn one of the NCRs has been entering the area and talk to Julie Farkas. Okay. Yeah. You wouldn't even
Word is those tough guy rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
Pacer. It's one of the King's gang members. Well, let me pet Rex in this one. He just barks at me. Yeah, this game is hi Tycon. Yeah, this game is so old. Yeah, we don't have those fancy pet the animal animations. What was I doing? Now I'm lost. See, I really... Okay, so we'll go talk to Farkas, even though it's optional, but I know where she's at offhand. Then we can go check out the squatters. I really don't want to bring Cass.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
Okay. I really don't want to bring Cass out to those guys. I don't trust them. Well, you know, he really wanted a calzone.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
If you do exclamation radio, you can listen to the same radio station I'm listening to. It's Fallout themed. If you're into that sort of thing. Let's see, there's Bill. There's Julie.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. How's everybody doing over there? Let's see. Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Let's see. Can you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope, that's it. Thank you. And then VG made some fart noises. Okay, well, I mean... to each their own.
That is one odd robot.
Let's do another scene.
I woke up, and the world still sucks. So, today's been great.
I'm sorry. Alright. Let's go figure this one out. Head over to one of the squatter camps in Freeside.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Let's find this squatter camp. You're all too jaded now. Well, I mean, I've been playing a lot of different games recently that have been scaring the pants off of me. So it's been my jump scares have been a little. Talk to missionary.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
No, I'm not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry. That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. You are an NCR citizen, aren't you?
I don't really have time for this.
In that case, don't mind me. Carry on. That meal's still available, but only to NCR.
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I have no idea what the answer is. What's that teeth on? It does look like that there's teeth hanging from a string on his shirt. Kimball.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Well, that's a two-headed bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up. I'm afraid I can't help you.
That's weird. Unless there's some other flag that's not a two-headed bear. Because I've seen the two-headed bear flag. Who is this guy? Oh, come on. I'm betting not everyone knows in the NCR knows these things.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like.
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. First question.
Alright, I chose Kimball.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the
Sandy Shades.
Right. Fine then, last question.
Oh,
what
okay.
animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear,
He didn't necessarily
an eagle,
say I got
snake,
any
or
of
a
the other two
two-tailed
questions right, so the two-headed bear is still the right answer, I believe. You know, unless he's talking about some other flag, but... So, I messed on one of the first two.
Oh.
But can't I try again?
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but... Did you want to take it again right away?
No, I'll come back later.
Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
Alright, this is weird. Fucking drunk. Destroyed collar? Pre-war casual wear. What happened here? no idea what's going on. You know anything about the NCR soldiers prowling the area?
Could be. That kind of information doesn't come cheap, though.
If you ever want to buy another tip from me, if you ever want me to buy another tip from you, that price will come down.
You're a scoundrel. I'll let it go for 50, but no lower.
Done.
Much appreciated. The guys you're talking about have been spotted near the old train station in the northwest. There have been more and more squatters heading that way each night, too. Word is, there's a password to get into the building.
Do you know the password?
It'll cost you 250 caps.
You want even more money? Are you insane?
I've got a business to run.
Oh, it won't even let me out of the conversation without paying it.
Wow. I might have to head down to the Wrangler tonight with all these caps weighing me down. I've heard here and there that the word hope has recently become quite popular with the squatters. But that's all I've heard. If I knew more, I'd try to bilk you out of more caps. You interested in one of my other tips?
Sorry, maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Hey, you gave me 47 caps. That almost pays for the information I just got. Alright. Apparently. I'm just throwing money at people. Let's see. Talk to Major Keen. That's optional, but I'd still like to do it. Investigate the rumors of free food and water being handed out nightly. Alright, so... Looks like I need to get into the strip in order to talk to the NCR people. So we'll go around. No worries.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Got you covered.
Prick, Betty.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
What do you need?
I need to get going.
Bye.
What
do you need?
You ran up to talk to me.
Bye.
That is weird. Alright, so... Oh, there's Caleb. I was kind of sent to take him out at one point. So, let's go ahead and take care of this.
So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Let's see, give me the share of the caps in your hat and you're free to go. I'm here to collect McCaffrey. No one crosses the Garrett twins. Nah, I just thought I'd say hi. Oh, man. Alright, here we go.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw. Aha!
Well, I mean, technically, it was crippled. And I got to take his gun apart to help fix mine, so we're all good. And that was just because I happened to be here and ran into him. Alright, back to the quest I was actually on. I need to head north. Wait a minute. It's gonna lead me out of the strip. Oh, the NCR base is in here somewhere. I'm guessing since it's optional, it was not the focal point of my trip. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper. Storage room. Trooper.
Go on through, soldier.
More troopers. Where? Okay. Alright. So I need to figure out where to go. So, talk to Major Elizabeth Kerrigan and mention John Myers. But where? Guessing Camp McCarran. It's the only place I can go. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe. El Rey Motel. Guy out here still punching that thing? Yeah. My problem is I'm going to... I don't know where to find this person. I mean, I'm in an NCR. No, put the gun away. I'm in an NCR facility. Booped. Inaccessible door. Restroom. Sometimes finding Captain Ronald Curtis.
What is it?
Colonel Hugh wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Boop. Ah, hey 8-bit, I've been booped. Where do I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, thank you.
Later.
How's it going, y'all? Yeah, they'll get you with that nap breaking. Okay, garage door to K. McLaren. The stream's going okay. Took a little break earlier and let Doug out for his potty break, and got my birthday gift from my sister.
Something I can do for you?
That's you. Already talked to him. Angela Williams. Nope. And that guy's a different guy. Maybe try upstairs? Yeah, it hadn't been bad. Got some laundry done.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I always look like that. Leave me out of here. Concourse might be a place to go investigate. Let me clear out this area upstairs before I head out there, though.
Hello?
Walter Hornsby, that's not who I'm looking for. Nobody in the cells. Some guy in there. Oh. No, just a trooper. Okay. Concourse it is. How's everybody else doing tonight?
Hello. Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste, but he's still gone.
Excellent, excellent. Y'all doing another big group run? Well, I wish you the best of luck in that one, VG. Good fortune finding something that works well for you. I will be doing the same here eventually. Let's see. Right now I'm kind of stuck hunting for somebody. Like the main quest part is telling me where I need to go, but there's an optional person I can go and talk to, but it's not directing me towards that person. Which doesn't help a lot.
Howdy, looking for Chow?
Let's see. Blake at the Crimson Caravan agreed to sell meat and spices.
Good to hear. That should cover the majority of the supply.
Let's see. Could you remind me where I can look for... Let's see. What parts do I need for the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to... It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I don't know. Try the various Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas.
Okay, that's probably where I
Just
need
a
to find
word
the
of
rest
warning.
of it, though.
I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Goofy machine time. Alright. Talk about something else. Goodbye for now. Oh, yeah. Repair the food processor. Repair it? Yes. You don't have all the requirements. Jury rig the machine. Failed. You lack the skill to jury rig. After digging through all the broken parts, you are overwhelmed and give up. Alright. Let me look at that list again. Let's see. So 2 pilot lights. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 of those. 2 pressure cookers, 2 conduits, 2 fire hose. I know I don't have the fire hose. I need 4 fusion batteries. Steam gauge assemblies, 2 sensor modules, 5 scraps of metal, and 1 pot. I know I don't have a pot. Okay. Where's Boone? What do you got?
Fine by me.
Okay. So I have 1 fire hose assembly. I've only got 1 fusion battery. I got 5 pilot lights. 13 scrap metal, 11 sensor, got a steam gauge assembly. So I know I'm still missing some of that stuff. We'll figure it out. And a partridge in a pear tree. Exactly. So, 4 fission batteries, 2 pressure cookers. Have not run across pressure cookers that I'm aware of. Well, there's a pot here, but I know if I pick it up, it would be considered stealing. So, we'll just have to head to that place up north and scavenge all the parts.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
And I still have not found that NCR person that I was looking for. Who is this? Dr. Kemp. I have not run into Dr. Kemp before. Can I talk to him?
Howdy.
Let's see. Buy some
Hey, I heard you were
supplies?
able to recover Morales' corpse. And thanks, you get a discount on supplies.
Thank
That was
you.
a real honorable thing you done there, kid. Much appreciated.
Excellent. You have 4,000 caps as well, so totally want to sell you stuff. Only have 2 doctor's bags. Sell 5 of those. Some intense. Whiskey. Good enough.
Thanks.
Need to get going.
Bye.
Hey, welcome back, Acid. Alright. So, I'm a little confused. So, I need to find Major Elizabeth Kieran and mention Jolie Fargus if she's reluctant to help. But, so that's my active quest. I don't know where to go to find her. Cannot fast travel from this location. Arg. What's funny is I sold, this is my old gear he's wearing. Like my old helmet and armor. I sold it to him when I bought the gear I'm wearing, or the new armor I'm wearing now, and now he put it on.
So you're back.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Acid. Let's see, Isaac has me out looking for metal so they can do the first shipment.
Well, what the hell are you doing here? Get your ass out and find that metal. Don't come back until the job is done.
Seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Remind me again where Isaac is?
The gun runners are almost straight north of here. A little east. Isaac has a house in their compound.
Alright. Later.
Bye.
I don't like that guy. Nope. Don't like him.
Hey.
Junk door to North Vegas Square. I've never been through here. Oh, we'll come back here, reason. Well, he didn't have giant. I didn't see the giant grenades on his hands, so I
Hello,
think that'll
darling.
be okay.
It's me, the sassy lassie with the classy chassis. Oh, thanks for bringing me into your home.
Hey Val, how's it going out there? Pretty sure. How close are y'all to Vegas now? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna wave, even though you can't see or hear me. Oh well.
Bring Piccolo back! Yeah! Now bring him to Namek! Oh!
Yeah, we got quite a crowd here tonight. Y'all are out of control. Alright, North Vegas Square through junk door. Alright, here's H&H Tool Company. Boop. Yeah, all a bunch of boopers. Boop. Oh my god. Apparently you are. I appreciate everyone coming by and saying hi and doling out boobs. Hey! How's it going, Val? I hope your trip's going well. Have y'all already passed by New Vegas? Or? Oh God, everyone's being so nice. Oh, and y'all are very close to a hype train, but y'all don't have to do that. Psycon, I appreciate your sub with Prime. It's always nice. And VG, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it so much. You bunch of boopers. Alright, let me save before I go in here and get murdered. Thank you, BG. Thank you for the boops. Here, let me do some shout outs while I've got everyone here. So Battle Maiden, I'm pretty sure you all know the amazing art that she does. And while she's taking a short break by spending time with the family, you can still go see some of the great work she's doing. There's also Troggy, who makes Smells Good and incense. That's her shop there if you want to go get some great stuff that she makes. And of course, all right, Val, y'all have a good evening.
It's time for me to
and a good
skedaddle.
trip.
Until next time.
And of course, Mr. Oh my God. There's VG here who is so kind and gracious. He just made something explode in this place. I don't know what it did, but VG. Oh my God. Thank you, 8-Bit. I appreciate all the gifted subs going out to everybody. And it's just gonna keep playing that little bit over and over and over again. And there's a hype train going that you got to level 2. There's a lot of love tonight, y'all. And I appreciate it a lot. It's with all the boops and the bits and everything else. Thank y'all, guys. It's I don't know what else I can say. I really appreciate y'all. Let's go find some parts. I think that's what I was here to do. You don't worry about a thing, Acid. I appreciate when y'all can do things, but it is not required whatsoever. Y'all hanging out and giving the boops is all I could ever ask for. Whoo!
Don't let me keep him.
Oh God. Y'all already got it up to a... another level in the hype train, guys. That would have been 8-bit. So thank you for the boops, guys. It's great. Let's see. All cameras are forbidden in office areas. All bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend all waste disposal needs before and after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email your human resources. Thank you. Boop train, level 3, hype train. Y'all are just crazy. Email from. Are you out of your mind? You think they aren't monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious
Now
shit.
that's what I'm talking about. That was amazing. I mean, I give it, check it out. I'm buying you a pizza.
All employees must submit to a random DNA screening to isolate the traitor gene. Y'all are crazy. Oh my god. Hold on. Hydrate. Getting the stretch in. Okay. Big old stretch. General Atomics for life. Let's see. Mr. H has asked me to pass along the details of our new security system. This is very important. Please read it and confirm via email you understand the procedures. 1. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID passes on you at all times or the turrets will open fire. And we certainly don't want that, do we? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair or a 5 square centimeter skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employee seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, masons, carpenters, tragic players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to still his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you for all of your patience with our little reorganization. Now get out there and make the best gosh darn cool tools in the West. This is... This is outrageous, and I'm taking these drugs on death. What is even happening in the next room? Eddie? He's taking the scrap metal. Woo! Thank you guys for that fantastic hype train. Level 2. It was, I hope everyone got a... Oh, yep, y'all got some choo-choos. And I got a doggo. I'm working on some more emotes as well for all the followers. As soon as those get approved, I will begin spamming them, and everyone else will know what's going on. You with your poop. Oh, are they available already? I didn't even get an email saying they were up yet. Excellent. Yep. You got Mecha Bat and Mecha Bun. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but I'll figure something out. Like, I'd been waiting for days for them to go through, so I'm glad they did. Open desk. What, Troggy? How do what? They should be available in the emote section now. Just for being a follower. Brain. Ooh, water's radiated. Not good. Let's take I know I have stuff for this. Alright, so Rad-X and a Rat-Away. Some vision battery, definitely need those. It's harder to hit. No fission battery from that one. Let's get out of the radiated water. Oh no. Excellent. I can disable those and take them. I just set off the other ones last time, but duct tape. Disarm, take. Take. Trying not to get myself killed here. Disarm. Let's see, Anthony House's terminal. Oh, 50 science. Lucky 38 VIP card. We'll definitely take in that. Wait a minute. H&H Tool Company is the House's tool company? Seems like he was getting pretty crazy there towards the end. Activate suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. Stay out, Red Menace. Journal entry. Cindy Luke no longer saved me. Interesting. filing cabinets. Bottle cap. Scrap metal. Activate suspicious terminal. Hidden network drive. Journal entry. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat, special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? What? Why is that? I don't... Why is that gross? This is hidden network drive. Nevertheless, 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 nevertheless. These terminals things are getting wacky. What was even going on here? Most of those HR emails are the same, but not all the terminals are. The desk. Nothing. Oh, that's part of that same Mr. Handy. Quote the Raven, nevertheless. What? No. Network, journal entry. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dictator from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do, one thing, and the company. My father's legacy is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I will make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't ever cross the house. Dude. I keep getting note bits every time I access one of those things. Door to Mojave. Okay. Yeah, that's where I came in. Alright, so I've been through here. Let me just double check. Activate terminal. The suspicious ones are the... Alright. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. I was thinking there was more to this place, and I still don't think I got all the parts that I needed for my list. Oh, I see the hydrant 8-bit. Thank you. So, I got one fire hose nozzle. I think a whole bunch of HEPA cartridge filters. Wonder when I picked those up. Let's see. I got 2 fission batteries. I think I needed 4 or 5. Got the Marcus Caesar. 1 pilot light. Got 1 pot. 1 scrap, 3 scrap metal, sensors, snow globe, 4 Mormon. I've got, it's not exactly a quest, it's kind of like a side, okay, it marked all those journal entries, so I guess I've got all those for later. It's kind of like a side note. I'm trying to get rebuild a food processor at one of the camps, and I need all these parts in order to do it. So I think my problem is going to be I need 2 pressure cookers, 2 conduits. I need another fire hose nozzle, 2 more fission batteries. I think I've got most of the other stuff. It's been in my list for a bit, and this was one of the places I was told I could get some of the stuff for it, and I did. Like, I didn't get everything, but
fine by me.
I think he's got most of the other stuff that I needed for it. So I got I've got 1 extra fission battery and the nozzle, so that narrows it down a little bit. And I've got any steam gauge assembly, plenty of sensor models and scrap material. So just gonna throw it all on him, and that way I don't gotta worry about it.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Oh, you're just a whiner. Alright. That sounds like I need to hit up a store, sell some stuff off. We'll get there eventually. Do. Hey, Tears for Beers. Why did you just kick out? I gave him the hat I had, and he's got the Armored Vault 13 armor, or the Armored Vault suit. So I've given him more gear, but those were the things he decided out of that gear to have on his person as his own personal dress. I did not necessarily choose those items. Here, I'll give the rest of the stuff to Eddie. Eddie, I don't know. It won't. I don't think it'll let me. He's got some license plates on him. I was gonna say something, but I don't know how far into this quest you're in, so I'll hold my tongue. Eddie is a dom, floating porcupine. So. Yeah, as far as this one goes, on GI Blues, I've got an optional thing to talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran. Do you know where that optional person to talk to is? Because as far as I can tell, it's only showing me where to go in the northwest part of Freeside whenever I do the show location. And I'd like to go talk to the Major before I go do the thing, but... That's the only thing I can think of. And Vault 3. There's Vault 3. Okay. That or camp. She's in first. See, that's the thing. I don't know where in Freeside, if she is. Or to Camp Golf, for that matter. It doesn't exactly point me in the right direction. I'm willing to go check them out, but I just couldn't, like, without going through and talking to everybody, I didn't know where to go. So, although I do know I'm supposed to go to Vault 3 and go bust some people up. So, I'm going to do that immediately. Also, I've got... Oh, that's enough of that. No, I don't want to kill the fiend ramen. I'll kill the fiend though. Okay, so... No idea. I was gonna say, I got the radio in game turned off, but if you do !radio, There's a live Fallout radio station that I'm listening to. So, how are you gonna diggy hole? That song lives in your head, Acid. You can't. Alright, we're still going in the right direction. Okay, looks like it's out in these ruins. Vegas ruins. Yeah, I guess through here's my best bet. Oops. Give me a second, y'all. Well, I shot the skull right off her head. Somewhere around here is Vault 3. Vault 3 makes me mad. Okay, I haven't. Vault 3. So I found it. I think it's in this building, maybe? See a stairwell or a walkway down, so it's probably... here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, that's convenient.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Isn't this Vault 3 home of the Fiends?
Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here, or we are gonna waste your ass.
Let's see. Well, let's see how tough you are then.
All right, asshole. You just fucked yourself. You ready to...
Should have brought the boards. Okay, naughty words. Yeah, they were doing some goodbye face bands and brought the boars. All right. Stim pack. Like, I just did not have the skill check to not get out of that fight. I tried everything else though before we got into that. Oh man, they had a flamer. I'm glad I did not let them get close enough to use that. The Bowser FY has a fully auto 5.56 thing. Oh, I don't think I've come across that one yet. Yeah, I definitely haven't found anything with a scope yet. floor. We will hold off on that one. Let me take a look. 57 right now, even with a buff. Like Cottonwood? Cottonwood. I think I've been down there. Cottonwood Cove? That's, I know I went down there and I think I did most things in that area. There's some mountains to the north. Okay. Sniper's nest is tucked away. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll go hunting that down after I get done with this vault. Oh, it's 100 lock. Yeah, I'm never. At least I'm not gonna hit that anytime soon. I think my highest level thing is 80, and that's my gun use. But the whole reason I went down here, I did something and eventually took me up to the fort. And that was crazy. So, conductor, take that just because I'm not sure if I've got all the conductors done. Okay, so door behind there. Alright, we're gonna refrain from opening a door. There's that one. Lock the door. Oh, what are you doing?
This is an 81 Honda. How dare you?
I shut that door for a reason. Where did all those bobby pins come from? What's up? They were shooting me in the back. I have a right to be angry. Okay. Conductor. I got 2 conductors. I'm not going to pick up anymore. I will take stem pack. Okay. I am all alone. Alright, that doesn't seem too hard. Quit your walk. Sell the drugs. Pilot lights away. List. Wasteland omelet. Definitely taking that. Plenty of food here. Let's see, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggheads. My towel is finally fully fluffed. Come across definitely taking purified water. I've hit a few kitchens so far, but I haven't found a all those fridges and not one half-empty container of leftovers. Well, I mean, it says there's the type of food in there. There's no saying it was the entire meal. It was probably all leftovers anyway. Or at least that's what I would think. What am I doing? Out of the stuff that I am looking for, what have I got? Pressure cookers. I have yet to see a pressure cooker. So, as far as everything else goes, I think I've got 2 steam gauge assemblies, no problem. I think I'm down everything else in this list except for the pressure cookers. So, if I can find some of those. Well, I say hey back, bro. You know, and alright. I gotta give a shit. Okay, that takes me down again. Well, here we go. Level down. Still like this gun a lot. 5 for that one. Another fishing battery. Picking up. Now I'm over encumbered. I was trying to pick up extras while I was working, but. Eddie! Come here. Arrgh. Alright, good enough. Another level down. I'm picking up another battery. Okay, there's that last stairwell from the other side. What do we got? What do we got? Anything I can take? Anything worth? Hunter's bag, red X, stim packs. Excellent. The empty went away for a second when I was passing through. Okay, that's gonna load into a different area. There's a lock on this one. Still red this way, so we're going to clear out this area before we head down into the floor.
Get out! We're in the middle of a war, dude!
This is where all the pool table stuff for the entire game has been hiding. Do. Select a fourth skill to be tag skill, which oh yeah. Every location in the world is revealed on your map. Nice. No, I think I'm gonna take this one. With as much as I use VATS and get kills, getting the action points back is nice. Take a Coca-Cola victory. Tons of Nuka-Cola. What do we got? take the next area. So, question. Are all the fiends from this one? Or did they take it over? This place definitely feels like people lived here. That other downstairs door to let the living quarters. This one is a maintenance wing. 75 to pick, so I'm not getting into that one. Alright. So head down to living quarters. Figure that one out. I think this one was also locked. Oh yeah, another 75er.
All mine.
Another lower area. Locked average. Okay, I can pick that one. Activate terminal. Need better. Restroom. They were this way. Another area down. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and clear up this area before heading down. Dino toys. Activate broken terminal. Bad data. Cannot read. Okay. I can hear words. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Well, they saw me. Alright, here they come. Ready it up. No. Don't shoot Eddie. Still some red on the meter. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was my fault. I've been booped. That hit me a lot harder than I was expecting for being around the corner. Yeah, don't ever boop me like that again, Acid. Please, that almost killed me. Oh god, I've been crippled. Okay, I'm good. Have some noodles and a Nuka-Cola, and I'll be fine. No worries. Y'all have fun. Recreation area. Okay. Hey, it's the guy. Hey, Bryce.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
I was sent here by Colonel Hugh.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
The Colonel was concerned. You missed your check-in.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind me asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Alright, well, let's see. I'm afraid your lead looks and smells like it's on the verge of infection.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
Let's see, I've got a doctor's bag right here. It should be enough to get you on your feet.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner?
See, I think you should head back to base and have that leg looked at.
God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself?
I'll check in with you and Colonel Shu when I'm done.
Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna take a guess first. So loved gets you 3 out of the 5. Dud removes. Hello. No, I don't want to. Love? Loves. That's only one letter off, so that wouldn't be it. Lived. No, that's 4. Close to it. It's 2. No. Looks. Nope. Cover. That's got 3 letters that matches. And was the answer. Excellent. Close access panel. What access panel? Okay, this is like right at the entrance too. Nice. Well, I definitely didn't miss this entrance. It's completely hidden behind a wall. Alright. A few things. I think the other maintenance panel is on this side too. Should we shortcut it? Yeah, let's shortcut it. Yeah. Low light vision. Whoa. Yeah, maintenance wing. Alright, maintenance chief, water leak. To all residents, hello everyone. I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that has been detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak, stop pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Fortunately, this means we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies to anyone already currently residing in the affected areas. We're going to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Alright, dinner? From Vincent to Jennifer. Hey Jenny, it was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I don't know if you'd like to talk that often, but I feel like you really clicked last night. I feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you, Ben. Let's see. Hi there, Benny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us so long to sit down and talk. Let's do it again very soon. Breakfast together. XOXO. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. Not sure. Work at the guts to talk to her. If you hadn't convinced me, I owe you big time. Now you're pretty stressed about the water issues, so if you need a break for rec time, let me know. But Alright. Was there a date on those? No. No. No dates. Can't tell how long ago those emails are from. Alright, VG. Thank you. Another door. Crack it open. Bunch of bread that way. Can't do that. But I can pick the lock. Nope. Alright. Here we go. Sensor module. Nope. Empty. Utility jumpsuit. What are the bonuses on it? Lockpick and repair +5. I will take one of those. Locksmith. Alright. Here we go. Alright, still hidden. Surprise! Ain't much here. Okay, well.
You could hide from me.
talk?
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Weird. Okay, well, that answers my question. Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
Alright, well, the NCR sent me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
Well, appearances can be deceiving, shall we?
Cool. I haven't had a good fight in a while, and it's been ages since Donnie and Marie had something they could sink their teeth into.
Didn't weigh so much. Well, now I got a chainsaw. Reverse pulse cleaner? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. It looks fancy. Oh man, if you can clean the stink out of this place, might not be a bad vault to take over. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, let's head back to camp now that we've clocked this place out.
Hey, Doc.
Did I catch up with you? Yeah, I did.
Why the fuck are you back here?
What do you mean? What can you tell me about this place?
What are you looking to find out?
Tell me about what an NCR Ranger's doing here. What?
Tell me why I should tell you.
I'm a sneaky tag.
Oh, my apologies, sir. This was Vault 3. But
No,
I'm sure
it's
you
not.
can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug. The fiends killed everyone living here. Okay,
This is ridiculous.
make yourself scarce. If you get yourself in trouble, I'm not going.
Because, like, he's still talking like he's in the vault that I just freed him from and that we just left. And I caught up to him. So, anyway. I'm not worried about it. It's
Hello?
just Lieutenant Gorblitz.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Let's see. I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Alright, what happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon. We're the finest...
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
You seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, Didn't look empty to me.
Thanks for the information.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Let's see. Have you always been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpus?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
All right. Thank you, Sterling.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe. Hey. Hey, my man. 10 of spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Let's see. Ten of spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
Let's see. I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
Alright, man.
Yeah, DLT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
Alright, later.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Alright.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Steam gauge assembly. I think I've already got.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
I'll kill them all.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you. That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my... God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. That's the best damn thing There's 2 psychopaths. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nafai is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nefai into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nefai one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nefai. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. This is Cook. Oh, you sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking this guy down. It's payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. You've gone after the Right.
Hello?
Never seen you around before. What do you want? You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Yeah? The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm 1st Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little brute. Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
I'm Bitter Root, 1st Recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Oh god, I've been forgetting to talk. I have no idea, Acid. I got 6 hours under my belt. I should probably take Doug out again. Let me finish this up, and I'll probably call it. Let's see. I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
Oh, stretch. Alright. Thank you, VG. What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs.
Nope. And hydrate.
Served them right, if you ask me.
Losing your parents must have been hard for you. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Well, that makes one of us. Bitter Springs was the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing that ever happened to my parents, too. They were as bad as the rest. Worse, maybe.
How'd you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Your name comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
I've heard enough. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
I already know he's dead. Now why is that even an option? How long you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Alright, man. Goodbye.
Alright. Goodbye.
What? Alright. Oh, it did a lot of talking there. I wasn't expecting all that. Let's go find the person I'm supposed to be talking to. I came here to turn this in and I ended up walking around talking to like 18 other people in the encampment that I had never talked to before. But I ended up turning in 2 quests I didn't know I'd had.
Something I can do for you?
Alright, Hugh.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
Let's see. You did the right thing. If you'd sent more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Let's see. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Let's see. Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Alright. Well, let's just call it.
Bye.
Let's see, ask around suspicious activity, Alright. I'm like right on top of that, but I don't know where to go. Okay, it's gotta be above me.
You got something to say, or do you always look like... You're back.
Let's see, have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment.
He should have just
Colonel
gotten
Shu
back.
sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well. Colonel...
Alright, tell me about the break-ins, because Anders has already come back.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
The whole sheer fact that somebody's leaking information and there's communication up there, equipment just doesn't fucking snap to you. Goddamn. Okay, you said there was thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Let's see. I'll keep an eye out on your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Alright, goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Alright, so that one's a timed one. I'll have to be there at 1 AM to catch somebody in the tower. Alright. Booped. Alright. Now, there's plenty of stuff for me to keep working on, but I think we'll go ahead and call it for this evening. Yeah. Thank you, Acid. Thank you, VG. Thank you, 8-Bit, Psycon. I appreciate y'all coming by, saying hi. I appreciate all the gift subs and end bits. It's good stuff. I'm glad I got to hang out some while getting to play my game. So thank you, man. Thank y'all. So y'all have a good rest of the evening, and we'll see what happens tomorrow night. Night, y'all.